I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. The 3-ball. And he lays it up and in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Satoransky. The layup misses. Five to shoot. They set the screen. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Fires for 3. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Off target from outside. Gone 1 for 3 so far. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Out to the wing. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Vesely. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And there's the screen. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Lets it go. Gets a very good look and converts.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Satoransky outside. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played, misses the layup. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. From the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And there's a pick. Launches a 3, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Vesely. To halt the run. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. It's good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Going 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Satoransky outside. Pass to Norris. To the paint. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Satoransky. There's a screen. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. 7 points in the game.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Puts it up from 12. Tries again. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Norris. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. He buries it from 3.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Pass to Vesley. Back to Satoransky. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Rebounded by Norris. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. To the middle. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
For 3. Pure from three-point range. He's got 10.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Satoransky. Three-pointer. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
There's the screen. A minute 29 left in the first half of this game. one hand.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Top of the key. It's rebounded by Vesely.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And one thing they've done well is take care of the ball. That's their first turnover of the game. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And here's Sadaransky. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the home team, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season. Middling over.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the home team.
To me,
Appreciate you.
Shooting around 44%. Not bad. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
They set the pick. And the three-pointer goes. 15 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Driving in. The layup off target. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the inside. A shot from the mid-range. Shingalia with a rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Pass to Sadaransky. Here's the pick. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Sadaransky's got his third bucket of the night.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Inside. Here's Manecki. And the layup is good off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Saturansky. He's got 9.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Now here's Saturansky. He's got 11. The 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Fires at the elbow. Ooh, it's stolen away. They set a pick. Right wing. The baseline J. The shot off that time. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And so they foul intentionally. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Sinks the tray.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Pass to Vesely. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Sinks that one from the post.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
1:24 left in the third quarter. Tries a 10-footer. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Shingalia with a rebound. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Saturansky. There's a screen. Here's Vesely. Nails the baby hook. Vesely's gotten his second bucket.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Fires from 14. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Saturansky. It's good from in tight. Saturansky's got 16 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Uncovered. And it's good. 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
And we've reached the end of the third. Up by 6. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. They set the pick. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
To the wing on the left. He's off on the layup. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. That one's good for 2.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Vesely. Down low. Here's Shengelia. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. There's a screen. Oh, the stuff!
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Vesely. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The defensive pressure was right there. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Manecki. Lets it go from 11. Oh, it misses. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Clock at 6. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Satoransky right side. And there's the screen. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
1:02 left to play in the fourth. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
From deep. Oh, it misses. And he drives in. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones. Shake Milton is out there with Parker. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Now here's Jones. Brown outside. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Here's Campazzo. To the middle. Here's Tavares, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Jones drives in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Hezonja and finished off by Hezonja.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And now, here's Hezonja. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hezonja's got his second bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Parker passes to Bonga. And here's Jones. To the inside. Here's Bonga, covered by Lyons. Bonga gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And now, here's Hezonja. Nailed from three-point land. Hezonja's got 7 points in the game.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. And the dunk by Parker.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Pass to Hezonja. Five on the clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games.
And they may be getting it done in slightly different ways, guys, but both of these teams are putting up a ton of points.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Jones. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. There's a good screen. Pass to Hezonja. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To the left wing, here's Bonga. It's hauled in by Lyons. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Top of the key, Hezonja. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. The layup off target. Jones dishes to Parker. It's hauled in by Lyle.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
It's stolen by Lyles. Lyles a screen on Brown. Pass to Campazzo. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's the screen. Here's the drive. Pass to Azania. A three-pointer is right on target. Azania's got 14.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by 13. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
They've got Shake Milton. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
High post shot, and it's Brown that time on the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Pass to Azania. To the paint. Here's Tavares, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Here's Jones. Bucket is good. Jones has got 6 points. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Down low. Here's Tavares. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jones kicks to Brown. Parker sets the screen for Brown. Trying to find Parker. He's got it now. Goes back up. The kick out to Brown. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
And you look at Azania, his athleticism is off the charts, and it doesn't go unnoticed, as you can see by how high he is in the dunk contest voting.
Yeah, and the fans want him. I think the media wants him. Heck, he wants to be in, so I'm glad that he's in a position to take part.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. It's good. Tavares has got 11. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Right side, Jones. It's stolen. Here's Azania, and finished off by Hazonia.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Tavares. Over Parker. Tavares can't hit. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. And here's Brown outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. The tray. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. There's the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that...
Wow!
He got it in!
How about that? Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
Changing focus now to that first half, a brutal game so far for the visiting team.
Jones. Hazonia out there with Lyons. And it's Tavares in its center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pass to Hazonia. A 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer. Hazonia's got 31 points.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And the dunk by Parker.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Here's Tavares. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Brown finds Jones. Brown outside. Clock at 6. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
And that one falls for Parker. So he gets them both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Here's Hazonia. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hazonia's got 6 here in this quarter.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Jones for 3. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And there's the drive. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A nice shot by Okiki.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Pass to Bonga. Parker outside. They set the pick. Right side Jones. 6 to shoot. Bonga, no good. Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it.
It's the best way to do it as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Brown outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 13 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Campazzo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And he commits the intentional foul. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Getting all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lining it up here. There's the triple. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
The 3 bangs home the trifecta.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Now that we have a moment, let's see who have been the top assist teams in the league this season.
These two teams have really passed the ball well all season. They share it, they move it. It's really a pleasure to watch how they approach the game.
This one for three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Parker looking around. Here's Bunga. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Bunga's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Three-pointer. Lyle's no good. Outside, Jones. Yep, that one goes in there. Jones has got 12 in the game.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Here's Azania. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bunga in at the 4.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Over to the left wing. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Jones looking for an opening. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Pass to Azania. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And now, here's Hazonia. Trains the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 44.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Lots of room. And that's good for 2. Hazonia's got 46 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Jones. No good with the layup.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way out.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Inside, Bunga, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish. And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Jones dishes to Parker. Puts up a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And now, here's Hazonia, covered by Parker. Hazonia, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Brown outside. From deep. The shot comes out. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Okiki. Lets it go from deep. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Brown. Hazonia with the ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. With floor spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
Out to the right wing. 52 seconds left in the game. Jones, the pass to Bonga. The 10-footer. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Hazonia. Hits it again. Wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Jones in the post. And the dunk by Parker.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Okiki. He's covered by Brown.
Only on 2K Sports. Corralling rebounds, these teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the one.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside none. The three is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's the three. Nails it from three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And again, it's Athens with a three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Athens has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Boy. It's deflected, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's none. Defense right on him. And again, it's Athens converting.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Off the mark there with a three. And they're running. They set the pick. Pass to Manecki. Puts up a three. Connects from downtown.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now here's none. He's covered closely. Puts it up. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Six on the shot clock. From 17, Fareed grabs the board.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Tipped. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. There's a screen. Jacks up a three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lets it fly. Nunn with a bucket. 12 points for him.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Minute 32 left to play in the first. Boy's shot is off. For Athens, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Fires in the triple.
Boy, he's been like... Sal, you want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
They need this. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Athens has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
"52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. None. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Lets it go from deep. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bolomboy from about 19. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Athens shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Bolomboy. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Bolomboy's got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Manecki. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter comes to a close. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint, and he gets that one. Athens has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. The 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Robbed. They push it up 4 on 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And the bucket is good.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They set a pick. Launches it. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. 4-3. They get it back. There's the triple. He drops it from range. He's got 11.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
Here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. Fires the 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
More teams are playing 5 out outdoors. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Now here's Nunn. 28 points for him. There's the 3. That shot off the mark. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And there's the drive. Pass to Manecki. From deep. It's hauled in by Athens. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, How do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Nunn. Goes back up. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Nunn's got 34.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
A minute 9 left in the second period. Sinks it from distance. He's got 14.
Feels like he has played a little more under control here in the second.
From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Here's the pick. Takes a 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
There's 37 seconds left in the second. And again, it's Athens converting.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
Gets the 3 ball to go. 20 points for him.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Grant, left side. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
There's a screen. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
No good on the buzzer beater. That'll do it for the first half. It's Athens. They lead by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys,
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now here's Nunn. Give him 39 from downtown. Can't hit that one. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. And for Athens, And it's Osman in at the small forward position. About a minute played here in the second half. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 29 now.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. They set the screen for the tie. Fareed grabs the board.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. It's picked off. There's the steal. And here comes the break. Fires the three. Up again. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
Now here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Launches a three, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. None, no good.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
For the tie. It's hauled in by Athens.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Fareed. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. There's the triple. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's Athens leading by three. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Here's Hernan Gomez. Second chance effort. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 41.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
The three is up. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. From deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
They grab their own miss. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Four on the clock. Another shot. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 8. Pulls it from the top of the key. Doesn't go that time. And there's a pick. The three is up. Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Athens.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
They set the pick. Shot is up. And they get it back.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. He's covered by Grant. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Outside none. The steal. Here's Manecki. He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside. Knocks down the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
For Athens, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
To take the lead. Not that time. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Picked his pocket. To tie it up. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
It's stolen. On the break. They set the screen. The 3 is off. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Yes! Using that window!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Driving to the basket. Picked it out of midair. Outside none. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Can't hit it. This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Pulls in another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And Athens calls time here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Knocked away.
Edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones against Satoransky. Jones, no luck. Now, when you talk about this game here tonight, Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now here's Jones, stolen by Vesely. Here's Zangelia. They set the pick. Satoransky in the corner. Jacks up a three. Just 5 on the clock. Clyburn. And he drops it in from the low post. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Satoransky against Jones. Brown with a screen on Satoransky. And it's slammed in by Jones.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Yes, that goes in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here's Brown from outside off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Zangelia, covered by Parker. Clyburn, shot clock at 6. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brown the pass to Jones. Stolen by Satoransky. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Brown with a screen on Satoransky. Fast break, here they come. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Jones looking for an opening. Bonga gets the bucket.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Defended by Jones. Pass to Satoransky. And here is Vesely. Back to Satoransky. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the corner. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Brown wide open. He fired. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Satoransky. Scoreless thus far. There's the screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Jones. Brown outside. Parker passes to Brown. From past the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Brown's got 6.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
To the paint. Here's Vesely. And then Vesely with the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Brown. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 9.
Yeah, great outside shooting really fueling this run.
Clyburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Satoransky. Now here's Vesely. And Vesely slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Leading by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Now, here's Satoransky. Clyburn. Stolen by Jones. Clyburn. He's covered by Brown. Satoransky has screen on Brown. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Now, here's Satoransky. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. Satoransky's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Brown. Jones, no one around him. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Jones has got 9.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
To the middle. Here's Sangelia. Rebound by Parker. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. The kick out to Brown. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Jones. 5 to shoot. Brown sets a screen for Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points in the game.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Pass to Vesely. There's the pick. Lays it up off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now here's Jones. He's got 11. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And so Jones nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Satoransky looking around. Satoransky has screen on Jones. Pass to Vesely. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Jones against Satoransky. Brown outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight. Satoransky has screen on Jones. Back to Satoransky. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And good that time.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And here's Jones. 13 points in the game. It's intercepted.
Yeah, this is not about charity, folks. That's his 4th giveaway already. He's letting his guard down out there.
1:29 left in the first half of the game. That ties the game. He's got 8.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And Zatoransky kicks to Sangelli. And taken away by Brown. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way. Count it. Good. Jones has got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Out to the right wing. Clyburn. He's covered by Brown. Clyburn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Now here's Jones. He's got 17. He had a nice open look right there. Brown's got 15 points.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Here's Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now Jones. Brown outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke.
And now, moving. And that is it for halftime, folks.
Shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Down out there with Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
The screen from Brown. Jones drives in. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's a screen. And it's Zatoransky, top of the key. Here's the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Brown with a screen on Zatoransky. Here's Jones. Zatoransky grabs the miss.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Vesely with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Here's Zatoransky. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Zatoransky. 4 on the clock. Lets a floater go. Misses from short range. Satoransky's gone 2 for 5 tonight. On the wing, Jones. Satoransky covering. And the three ball is good. Brown's got 21.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The three, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Satoransky with it. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Satoransky's got 5 points now in the quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Brown from deep three-point land. Rebound by Vesely.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now Satoransky, defended by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Satoransky gets the bucket. Satoransky's got 11 points.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And here's Brown outside. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Vesely with the ball. Picked up by Brown.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brown with the screen on Satoransky. Lets it go with the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Clyburn, he's covered by Brown. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
They've been more turnover prone here tonight. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And that one falls for Jones. He hits both from the stripe. There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Satoransky. Shot to stop the run. And yes, it's good. He's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel...
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. They're up by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones, and it's Parker in at the 4. To the paint. And contact, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor was overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. For the 3, and there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Jones. Brown's got 33 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. From outside the arc. That shot, no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Jones, sweet little floater. Jones has got 23 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Oh, the slam dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Driving the lane.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now Brown. Here's Jones. 5 to shoot with the drive. Oh, and he fed it. And here we go. Coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Seeing that that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From deep, knocks down the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Brown with a screen on Satoransky. Stolen by Satoransky. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been...
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Sadaransky against Jones. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Parker. Hernan Gomez a screen. Stolen. Now here's Jones. Brown with a screen on Sadaransky. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sadaransky has screen on Jones. Throws it down. What an assist!
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
For the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 3 spot. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Hazonia. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Graham. They set a pick. Pass to Nunn. 4-3. They get it again. And here's Hernan Gomez. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Down low. And he dunks it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
It's stolen by Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. The 3. Not going to go that time. For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here we go. Grant with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Hernan Gomez. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Knocks down the long J.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Nunn. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. 3-pointer. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 6.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Hazonia's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. And is blocked.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
From behind the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Grant's shot is off. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Campazzo. Inside. Here's Tavares.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. None, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Outside Nunn. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hazonia. He comes off the screen and slams it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's the pick. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
To stop the run, count it. Nunn's got 10.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Here's Campazzo. Stripped away. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Leading by 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Osman with the bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Pass to Lyles. Oh, they pick off the pass. Jumps up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Hezonja. On target from range. Hezonja's got 19 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Outside Nunn. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Pass to Hezonja. There's the 3. Fareed grabs the board. It's stolen by Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Lyles a screen. The 3 ball. Offensive board. Second chance shot. It's good. Off the glass. He's got 21.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Hezonja. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
The kick out to Nunn. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Hezonja. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. BA, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. There's a screen. And he jams it home with authority.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Now here's Grant. Yet to see a basket. Nunn with a bucket.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Hezonja. Drops in the 3. Hezonja's got 34 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Grant outside. The kick out to Nunn. Off target from three-point range.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Hazonia. Offline with a three. Athens trails by 12. Grant outside. Back to Nunn. Shot on the wing. Here's Fareed. Outside Nunn. The three-pointer off the mark. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best
And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. Pass to Hazonia from the arc. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Lyles in at the 4. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 39.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
And here's Grant from the arc. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hazonia. No good with the triple. Athens trails by 14. Here's Nunn. And the shot goes in. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Really left him alone that time. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 5 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Hazonia, no good. For Athens, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Six on the shot clock. Back to Campazzo. from deep three-point land. Oh, it's stolen. Here's none. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Athens shooting their first free throw of the game here. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Azonia. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
None, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Fires the three. It's hauled in by Athens.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Well, their approach to shooting was phenomenal. They didn't force many threes, and when they got a good look, they drilled it.
They set the pick. 1:53 left in the third. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Saturday, and then on Saturday, Athens trails by 10. Here's the three. Hits the three-pointer. Nunn's got 37.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Osman from outside, off the mark. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Fires from deep. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Nunn's got 40 points.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Off the inbound pass. It's hauled in by Athens. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Here's Nunn. And Azonia pulls it down. Shooting the rock at 58%. Okiki, the pass to Campazzo.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And there's the screen. Pass to Azonia. Takes it inside. Shakes him. Tries a 10-footer.
After owning the first half, he's been ice cold.
Now here's Nunn, guarded closely.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Hazonia. And it's off from three-point range. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 8. And time for a short break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Athens trails by 8. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. It's tipped. Here's the break. Fires for 3. The putback. Pass to Azonia. The 3. Drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 44.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Offensive rebound. Dives for it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, dismissed. And they recover it. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Over to the wing. Here's Lyles. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
The drive by Campazzo. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Azonia. Pulls up on the wing. Good on the jump shot. Azonia's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Hernan Gomez on the wing. No good on the three.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Three-pointer. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And they're on the break. Grant with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Puts up the tray. With the tip, the putback. How about the activity?
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's Azonia. From downtown. Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Athens trails by 13. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just a mentally strong player. He's undersized at the 4, but reads the floor well and finds ways to score.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Yes, it's good.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Azonia. Six to shoot. Oh, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The free ball is down.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
.105 left in the game. Unloads. Ooh, he had the space, but it's offline. Athens has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Takes a 3. The ball's knocked loose. On offense, here is Athens. They're on an 11-3 run. Shoots a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. There's a screen. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's Campazzo.
Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Just 4 to shoot. They grab their own miss, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
He was all alone on that one.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Got a piece of it. Rebound by Vesely. Clyburn can't drop the tough three-pointer. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
For 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
But down the stretch, the fresher team often makes the plays. That's the value of depth.
5 on the clock. Here's Sangelia. Good on the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Kalinic. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Sangelia dishes to Vesely. Pass to Sangelia. The baseline J off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Kalinic hands it from downtown.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now here's Satoransky. Defense right on him. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Got that one up quick. 6 points for him. 1:12 left to play here in the first. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Kalinic. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 3. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here is Satoransky. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good, nice job down low. Satoransky's got 5 points so far.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
It's picked off. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it. Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Right wing. Here's Angelia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Monecki. Nothing on the board. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Angelia. 3-pointer. And Vesely slams it in.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Drills the three-pointer. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's guarded closely. Pass to Vesely. Drives to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Inside, Kalinic. Pass to Monecki. 4 on the shot clock. Against the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the right side. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Out to the right wing. Launches a three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the pick. Kleiber. He nails it. And we're tied up. 8 points for him.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Shoots the three. Rebound by Shingelia.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Sadaransky with it. He's got 7. Pass to Vesely. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. .30 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's the screen. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Some impressive names on here. Shaq, any interest in lacing up your sneaks and finally competing in one of these? Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better. What's my proof?
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. They set the pick. Pass to Singelia. Now Vesely. Clock at 4. And he drives in. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Vesely's got 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And that one is good. He's got 9. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. There's the three. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Satoransky wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since jump streak.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless, the foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And he makes good on the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Takes it off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Vesely kicks to Satoransky. From downtown, rebounded by Monecki. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. For the lead, Kalinic. Stolen by Vesely. There's 1:47 left to play here in the third. Stolen away, and they're moving it up. Kalinic buries the long-range jumper. 12 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Shoots the three. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Inside, cuts off the pass. 3 on 3. The three. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's good on the putback. Satoransky's got 18 points in the game.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
24 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Kalinic goes up on the wing, and it falls over the rim and in. 19 points in the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Right wing. Off with the layup. 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Corner shot on Friday and then on Sunday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Going inside, here's Satoransky. No good. Only a second miss and 10 attempts from the floor. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. From past the arc. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. There's the screen. Shengelia the pass to Vesely. Just 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Cans it from downtown.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Clyburn. Offensive rebound. To the paint. Another chance here. Tries it yet again. From outside. It's good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Stolen by Vesely. For 3. It misses. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And he hits from 17.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Into the lane.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them it.
There's the pick. Launches it. 3. Good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The response triple. Answers back.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Beyond the arc. It's off target. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That does not go. And the shot goes in. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 6. And it's off. And so
Tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. The baseline J. On the wing, Jones. Gets another look. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Jones. Got a hand on it. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Azonia. And that one drops. Now Jones. Outside, Brown. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's the screen. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Shot from the top of the key. Pass to Azonia. Launches a 3 and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the middle. Here's Brown. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Here's Azonia, and there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Takes the 3, and Parker pulls it down.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Pass to Bonga. The wide open shot is on the money.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
They set the screen. Here's Campazzo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jones finds Parker. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Out to the right wing. Here's Lyles. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. 1:15 left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Right through the D for the layup. Bonga's gotten his second bucket.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Pass to Azonia. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Outside, Brown. To the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. The drive by Campazzo. And they pick up 2. Campazzo's got 5 now.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Now here's Jones. He's scoreless. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Campazzo over Jones. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 2 guard. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Out left to the wing. Here's Hezonja. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range. He has 6.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Jones drives in. Right side Brown. On the wing, Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 6. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now here's Jones, tightly guarded, takes it inside, and here's Brown for 3, drains the triple. Brown's got 8.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Parker, deflects the pass, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Hezonja. Off target from outside.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. They shoot again!
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
Here's Jones. And a missed layup. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. And he banks in the layup. Hezonja's got 7 points for the quarter.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
A minute 37 left in the first half. Off the pick, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now here's Jones. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Pass to Hezonja. The three is up. No good on the shot.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 10. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hezonja's got 12 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Jones feels it out. And he gets that one. 9 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Campazzo. The three-pointer off the mark. So we conclude the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
7 p.m. Eastern Time for tip-off.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team.
Threes to drop from downtown in this game. And it's Parker in at the four-man position. Bonga, pass to Jones. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Lyles. Connects from downtown.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Right side Jones. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working. Go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. Yep, that one goes.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Brown. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Here's Hezonja, and he converts the layup. Hezonja's got 14 points.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside, Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game. .143 left in the third. Offensive rebound, Tavares. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Hezonja.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Pass to Jones. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Into the lane. Brown inside. Okiki's there. The layup off target.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Down low. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Jones' shot is good. Gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. The drive by Campazzo. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Tavares. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Driving inside, and the dunk by Jones.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Bunga in at the 3. Good on the shot.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. 6 to shoot. Back to Campazzo. Looking to get it going. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And here's Jones. Right wing. Here's Bunga. And it's Okiki with a rebound. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Here's Hezonja. Offline with a 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Jones' shot is good.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Pass to Hezonja. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Jones. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Parker throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Hezonja. Launches it. The shot misses.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
From behind the arc. Money from 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Jones drives in. Quick 2. All net.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Outside Jones. 1:25 left in the fourth. He launches. Bunga gets the bucket.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Hezonja. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Jones drives in. Campazzo with a steal.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
puts up the tray. And he slams it down. Here's Brown. There's the steal. Fast break, here we go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cash from downtown. They led the game at one point by 20. Jones in the post. Okiki's there. No good. Here's Hazonia. For three.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's put back in by Fareed.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Puts it up from 12. That one's in, his first shot this game. Here's none. Last game we saw him score 14. Athens shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
And so none nails both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Shot clock at 6. 18 feet out. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
For the three. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's the pick. Inside. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
From 7, it's hauled in by Athens.
And talk about a battle that just kept going on. It really is a good feeling bringing home a double overtime win.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Pass to Fareed. Now, here's none. He's tightly guarded. Fareed, no good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Nice move. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens, trailing by 4.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
And the basket is good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. It's good. He's got 6.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
From the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wide open. And it's Osman with the rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Took him no time at all on that one. Nunn's got 10 points.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Fareed sends it back. Lets it go with the 3. The shot missing.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
.23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Kenneth Faried.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Athens trails by 5. Here's Nunn. He's got 10. Rebounded by Monecki. Stolen by Faried. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Kalinic. And he dunks it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. There's a screen. There's the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And that one is hammered home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
To the middle. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Athens trails by 9. Here's Nunn. Drills it from outside. Nunn's got 7 points here in this quarter. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster. And that can be as difficult as anything. Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Takes a 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 20 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he's been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
Drives to the hoop. Some solid defense from Fareed.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
They set the pick. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Left side, Grant. Pass to Nunn. Grant. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Grant's got the game tied up here for Athens.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Fareed. Grant kicks to Nunn. Goes up from the top of the key. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And doing much better now in that first quarter, converting less than 30% of their field goal opportunities, bouncing back nicely here in the second. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Nunn. And he uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got the lead back up to 3 now for Athens. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens leads by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Man, I think for Athens, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in. They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. Thank you for...
Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Some solid defense from Fareed. Athens leading by 3. Here's Grant. He gets that one. Grant's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Athens. They set the pick. Driving inside. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Fires, high post. None can't get it to fall. Second half just getting started, about a minute 20.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a three-point game. And he gets the bucket. Nunn's got 34.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Grant kicks to Nunn. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Kalinic. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. While we have a moment here, let's see which teams have scored the most second-chance points since the All-Star break.
Not many will go after it on the offensive boards the way they do. I mean, and particularly since the break, they have really made teams pay on the inside.
Athens leading by 3. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 37.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
To the paint. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Puts the move on. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Driving the lane, and he lays it straight in. 19 points in the game.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Grant, that's good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Down low, stolen by Fareed. Fires the 3, buries it from three-point range. Nunn. He's got 40 points.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pulls up on the wing. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the 3. That one, no good. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. The three-pointer is right on target. Nunn's got 43 points.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Nunn with the screen for Grant. Takes the 3. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And there's the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. 1 second left. And so it's Athens, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Fires for three. It's good from long range. He's got 26.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Grant the pass to none. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Athens leading by 7. The kick out to Fareed. One minute now into this fourth quarter. The three-pointer no good. Athens shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Another steal. Over to the wing. Jacks up a three. Stolen by none. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. For three. That shot no good. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Grant surveying the D. Fareed down low. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Puts up the three. The three goes down.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And he hits from 17.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Can't get it
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Good!
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Grant outside. Off the glass.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Fires the three. Picked him clean. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
From outside, three, good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And he misses the J.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
Done with the screen for Grant. There's the steal. Fast break, here they come. Goes up, jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bunga in at the 3. Outside Jones. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside, Brown. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute into this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Vesely. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Here's Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Jones with some nice D. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Looking to win the run, and the jumper falls for him. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Brown with a screen. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Jones. And with this pause, let's take a look at the teams that have generated the most offense on the break this season.
When it comes to transition play, this team outperforms most others. They've got a lot of speedy players, and they use them well.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Shengelia. Parker defending. To the paint. Off with the layup. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got 6.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Chalk up 2 there. 6 points for him.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Defended by Brown. Pass to Vesely. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Outside, Brown. Here's Bunga. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Vesely. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The ball's knocked loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, get that out of here.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job.
Whoa! Wow!
Okay,
Real!
that sounds done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
To the inside. The three doesn't go that time. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Domination in the first. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Here he goes. It's deflected. And here comes the break. And it's Parker in at the 4. Stripped away. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Lays it up and banks it in.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. Brown, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Defended by Brown. Pass to Vesely. From 12 feet, nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Brown looking around. Fires the 3. Shingalia with a rebound.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
There's a screen. Pass to Vesely. The 3. Jones grabs the board.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Outside, Brown. Let's go with a 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
There's the drive. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Here's Jones. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Jones has got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, BA.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Vesely. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Yep, that one's good. 5 points in the game.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Jones. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Outside, Brown. For 3, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
They set the pick. Pass to Shingalia. The open shot by Parker. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Leading by 17. We've got more in store for you right after this.
These are proven games, but you can talk all you want. But can you back it up?
They've said outwardly they feel they deserve more respect. Here's a chance to earn it. And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. And that's it for halftime. Thank you.
Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Down low. Here's Shingalia. And he goes in for the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And it's Brown in at the 2. And that's an intentional foul. On the wing, Jones, covered by Sadaransky. Jones drives in. Tries again, and it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Vesely. Soft touch off the glass. Vesley's got his second basket of the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And it's Jones in at the one, to the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Vesley. Off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Bunga in at the 3 spot. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Brown's got 15 points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Satoransky outside. And there's a pick. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Bunga in at the small forward position. Brown, that's good.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Jones feels it out. Outside, Brown. 4-3. Second chance effort. Pass to Bunga. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Shengelia. Parker defending. Here's Vesely. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Jones. Buries it down low. Jones has got 12 points in the game. 1:37 left to play in the third quarter here. Defended by Brown. Banked it in off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now here's Jones. 12 points for him. There's the 3. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Jones. Brown's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
1:03 left to play in the third. Deflected! And they're able to recover. Here's Shengelia. Off target with the 3.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Back to Brown. Jones sets a screen. Offensive rebound. Here's Jones. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Brown's got 11 in the second half.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Satoransky with it. No points yet. Inside. Puts the move on. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Ball stolen at the end of the third quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And don't go. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Jones in at the point.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Shooting the rock well at 46%. To the paint. Here's Sadaransky. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
To the inside. Vesely gets the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Brown's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now Sadaransky. Out to the wing. Defended by Brown. 6 to shoot. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Vesely. Oh, clanks the dunk. Jones drives in. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Driving in. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball.
Connects again from distance.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he gets it to go.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside, Brown fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Brown's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Rejected by Brown. Pass to Jones. And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Brown with a screen. Takes a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Here's Sadaransky. Counted from distance.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
On the wing, Jones, covered by Sadaransky. Brown, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the middle, Shingalia, pass to Vesely. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Left side, Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. And
Meaning to this one.
Here we go.
A chance to claim the third best record in the NBA. No small feat. We'll be right back for the tip-off. I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward. None can't get it to fall. Here's Campazzo. Here's the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot. And we're late in the season. And, Coach, both of these teams battling for playoff position. So, does that change your approach at this stage?
Well, no doubt. Obviously, you want to win the game, but you've got to consider your overall postseason situation. Potential matchups, injuries, etc. You might need this win, but if not, then you need to consider just how much to push.
Here's Campazzo. Athens getting their last shot to go. Five on the clock. Here's Azania, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Nunn. Tries it from the top of the key. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Nunn's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Wiles. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejection.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
Athens has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Grant the pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. No good on the three. Athens has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Nunn with the screen for Grant. Pass to Nunn. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Azania gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Grant outside. Now here's Nunn. And a strong finish with 2 hands. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wiles with the screen. And finished off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
For Athens, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Grant kicks to Nunn. They get the rebound. Back to Grant. Pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Campazzo. Azania's shot is off. 35 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Nunn. From outside, off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. Back to Hezonja. Pass to Lyles. Shoots the three, and he's good on the three ball. Lasagna's got 10 points in the game. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Count that one.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Hezonja out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Nunn looking around. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Grant outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hezonja. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Hezonja's shot is off.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2. Into the lane, and the dunk by Grant.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Now, here's Grant. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Nunn with the screen for Grant. Again, the miss by Grant.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Hezonja. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Hezonja's shot is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone has afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Now, here's Grant. Hezonja defending. Grant kicks to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 5 assists tonight, and communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 17.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Lyles against Grant. Pass to Nunn. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 4 rebounds in this game. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Athens shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Athens trails by 4. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Here is the 2K leaderboard. In the season's second half, these teams have been really passing the ball well.
I mean, moving the ball is such an important part of the game, and both of these teams are doing an excellent job in terms of their assist numbers.
Fires from deep. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
There's none. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Kazanya's shot is off. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. It's a 5-point game. And he converts the layup. I think Gomez has got his first bucket in this one.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Campazzo, the pass to Kazanya. Good on the 3-point shot. Kazanya's got 23.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey, everybody.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you...
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on social media. Thanks for joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. We've got Hezonja. Also Trey Lyles out there. And it's Okiki in a shooting guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. From short range. Good, and Grant gets the assist. 20 points for him. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo, defended by none. And here is Hezonja. Five to shoot. Lets it go from deep, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Athens trails by 8. Grant kicks to none. Fareed high post. None wide open. Again, Athens. Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game so far. Here he goes. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Hezonja. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
None can't get it to fall.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
That one goes. Count it. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
None can't get it to fall.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Latre, and Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 9 points now in just the second hit.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Hezonja on the wing. He takes it in and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to none. To halt the run. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Hezonja in the corner. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 37.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Grant gets a wide-open look. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
1:21 left to play in the third. Nunn kicks to Fareed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fareed's got his second bucket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
A 3. Campazzo's shot is off. Athens trails by 12. A 3 ball. Out to the right wing. Wiles against Hernan Gomez. Off target from outside. Stolen away from outside the arc. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 40 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Grant kicks to none. 27 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Fareed. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Fareed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Pass to Hezonja. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Hezonja's got 43 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 14. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Azania. Puts up a 3. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 12. Grant surveying the D. The open shot by Nunn. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. Top of the key, Hazonia. For 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Here's Nunn. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Nunn's got 31. There's a good screen. Hits it from three-point range.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. It's Herzonia in the corner. Off target with his 3. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now, here's Nunn. Good! Lays it right in there.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Launches it. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Grant outside. It's tipped. Count it!
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Oh, what a finish!
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
With that, it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
It's good!
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Beyond the arc, and it misses. And here is Athens now. It's a 10-point game. Outside, Grant. Another chance here, and he drains the J. Here's Campazzo. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, the slam dunk. That's good from Hazanya.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
From deep, he drills the three.
And to 2K Sports, we've got some NBA action coming up for you. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. Gets the three ball to go. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season. And some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now. And their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Puts up a deep three. Manecki with a rebound. Three-pointer. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute played here so far in the first. From downtown, sinks it from distance.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The steal. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. To the wing, right side. No good with the triple. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. On the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
They set a pick. Here's Vesely. They need this. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Down low. From outside the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Pass to Vesely. To the left side wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. An easy 2 on the layup.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim. Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
That one's off. No good on the second free throw. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep. It's rebounded by Vesely. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Good if it goes. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 6. And we'll... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Pass to Manecki. Fires the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
There's a screen. Going inside. And it's in there. Vesley's got 6. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. The 17-footer. And he can't get that one. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Shengelia. Yet to see a basket. The baseline J is off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's the pick. The 3 ball. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Inside. 4 on the clock. The 3. That shot missing. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Oh, no good there with a double clutch. Back to fundamentals, man. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
The floater. Vesely, great positioning on the putback. Vesley's got 8 points in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Can't get it to fall.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And there's the screen. He takes it in. Shingelia, no good with a layup. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter.
He's lost some of the momentum he had earlier. The defense is really clamping down on him now.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
To the inside. "27 seconds left in the first half. Tipped! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession! Six on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 6. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Look, taking a look at the visitors, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling overall.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 14. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home. From behind the arc. He's off on that one. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. From the stripe. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's the screen, fires the 3, knocks down the triple. He's got 12.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Shingelia. No points so far. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the left wing. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's rebounded by Vesely. Gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's the 3. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. 4-3. Shingalia with a rebound. Shooting at about 44% so far. Saturansky outside. They set the screen. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And an intentional foul right there. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Check this out.
Oh, man!
Look out below!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. They set the pick. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
For 3, it's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Puts up a 3, buries it from 3. 20 points for him.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And there's a pick. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. With the drive. And a nice finish on the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. No, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Can they get it? Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
To the right side. Fires, top of the key, and that one good. 6 points for him.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. There's a screen. Second chance shot. Shot clock at 5. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
From deep three-point land. Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 23.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Shooting around 41%. Pass to Shingalia. Takes the three. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. From 15 feet away. From downtown. Shingalia with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. They set the pick. Over to the left wing. Here's Vesely. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get 1 rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
They set the screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Fires the 3. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. There's a minute 54 left in the 4th quarter. No good on the 3. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this 4th quarter. From deep. From deep. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3 is up. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Shooting 27% here in the 4th. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is, and even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. "51 seconds left in the final quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here. The three is up. No luck on that one.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches it, drills it from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
towards the midway point of the season. Isn't it amazing how fast this season can go by? You and I look at each other and say, wow, can't believe we're already here.
Well, you know, Kevin, I think it's a function of us getting older, if you will. They say time seems to move faster the older you get, but clearly it's the same for the players as far as how fast the season goes. Opening night happens, and then before you know it, the All-Star game is coming up, and then you get to the backside of that, and it's usually all downhill to the playoffs and beyond.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the power forward. He hits both from the stripe.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Azania. Launches it. Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Azania gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's Brown outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And finished off by Hazonia. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Jones. Back to Brown. There's the screen. And finished off by Brown.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. 4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brown sets a screen for Jones. To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Campazzo. Last time out, he had 14 points. Lets the 3 fly. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Driving in. Left side, Brown. And now, here's Hazonia. T right on him. And finished off by Hazonia. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. Here's Tavares. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Okiki passes to Hazonia. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way up. Hazania's got 12.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. From downtown, and it's Brown that time on the assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Inside, and he jams it with authority.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Now here's Jones. Brown wide open. He fires. No good on the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Azania. That 3 off the mark. Gets it off. That shot is off. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Campazzo. Sinks the triple. Azania's got 15.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Lets it go from 14. Here's Tavares, who's back up. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Brown outside. Tries again. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here's Jones. He has 6. Brown drives in. Count it. He's got 10.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Back to Jones. The screen from Brown. It's deflected. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. From past the arc. Rebound by Parker.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Ball stolen. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. Here's Azania. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lasagna's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Unloads. Up again. And he slams it one-handed.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside, Jones. Pass to Brown to the wing right side. There's Parker with the 3. No good that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
Let's turn our attention to... And that's all for us.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. We've got Mario Hezonja, also Trey Lyles out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Tavares has got 6 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Campazzo. He has 5. Lasagna's shot is off. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Cranes the three-pointer. Lasagna's got 25 points in the game.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Pass to Brown. The 3. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Jones. He's got 6. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Azania. They set the screen. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Jones drives in, and Jones slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Okiki. Drains the wing trade. Okiki's got his first 3 points of the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Azania. Launches a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Azania's got 30.
The assist totals, Devin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And now, here's Hazonia. 30 points in the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
It's Jones on the wing. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. They set the pick. Here's Azania. Connects from three-point range. Azania's got 11 points here in just the second half. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones drives in. Drops in the layup for 2.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And now, here's Hazonia. 33 points for him. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. Bonga's got his third basket of the night right there.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Going inside. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. From downtown. It's not going to go for him. And stolen by Hazonia. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Parker. Brown out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. And Jones slams it in. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Floats one. Yes, that goes in. Azania's got 35.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here's Jones. Round the pass to Jones. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Basket counts.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Brown outside. Back to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Campazzo, covered by Parker. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And that's enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal and then off to the races.
Now Hezonja. Yep, that goes down.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Jones outside. Brown sets a screen for Jones. That's tipped, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Jones. Shot from 12. Does not go in.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they just given away.
Basket is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Jones outside. 1:51 left to play here in the fourth. Shoots the 3. Brown. Another shot.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. After now we...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Hallie, thank you so much. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. No good. About 43% here in the fourth quarter. Jumps up. The dunk to punctuate. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And now, here's Hezonja. Takes it inside, and there's the dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Jones. Outside Brown. Pocket 6. Takes the 13-footer. Doesn't get that one. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. Not gonna go. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jones. It's off. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
And here is Hazonia. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.